Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I hope you're all having a good morning, day, or night so far. You go ahead and catch up on chat. Name. Hi, how's it going? Congrats on getting first, and thank you for redeeming your daily fire gems. Also, Victor. Hi, how's it going? Congrats on getting second. And it looks like you're making and or eating mac and cheese. Name. I hope your mac and cheese is going to be delicious, or it already is delicious. So plan for today is going to be some more Wuthering Waves. It's going to be some more story. I wonder how far... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's do that. And I did make sure to see if there were updates, and there were not, so we can go ahead and get started immediately. But I was gonna say, I wonder how far into the story I'm gonna be able to get. Also, I've been thinking about actually making an outfit for my model for this game, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to dress up as. Because my mains are technically Camellia and Shorekeeper. So I was thinking about doing a mixture of both. The obvious choice would be Rover, because Rover is the protagonist of the story. But I don't really like Rover's outfit. And I haven't been using Rover really at all. So, I don't know. There we go. I did do a little bit of offline farming for materials. Can I ask you a favor? Customers ordered all the meat and I've got none to spare for the kitties. Do you mind bringing over some meat for them? Yeah, actually. That's a save the cat quest. I don't know, which save the cat quest I'm missing, but I'm trying to get that achievement where you have to complete all of the save the cat quests. So let's do that first. Don't boop this snoot. But it's good to see that the sound alerts are working. I've been messing around with the overlay for a bit in all my scenes. Feed any cat in the store. Can I... Okay, so I can feed Carmel and Lulu, Ding Chun, and Cuckoo. Boop snoot. Mew! Oh, I can't feed Cuckoo. I wanted to feed Cuckoo. Oh well. I guess I'll feed Lulu. Let's give you some of that meat. Aww. That's nice. So apparently that wasn't the quest to get the trophy. But, no. I'm gonna be doing the main quest. So it's gonna be all the way over here. This way. Okay. So now I just need to enter the tower ruins. Whoop, that I was messing up. There we go. Let's absorb you. So I'm gonna chop chop to unleash a succession of attacks. Okay. I want to get that first.
The lovely smell of all vitality. Sour. It's getting fun.
Is that it? Looks like it. I'm gonna try and also gather up as much material as I can. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and activate this to unlock more of the map. There we go. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Hungry, gimme please. Or gimme pie. Sure thing. What kind of pie do you want? Wee! Got a lot of echoes. Whopper actually sounds kind of good right now. Whoop. Become an echo master, huh? Ow. That's not the one I wanted. There we go. I don't know, didn't think I'd get this far. I mean, I did just eat breakfast, so I'm not really that hungry. But a burger kind of does sound good. Let's get some healing in. I guess my main would be Camellia, and I'm just using Shorekeeper when I need to.
Keep trying.
I didn't even need to use a sensor to get that chest.
A little treat. Found ya.
Oh, you're a mimic. There we go.
Found ya.
There we go.
Found ya. Well, please don't
There we
disappoint.
go.
The lovely smell of
Hi.
blossom.
Chest mimic. Anybody who's played D&D or similar games knows what a chest mimic is. It's the classic mimic style. I got a big stomach and all I've had in 4 hours was a PB&J sandwich. Hungry? Ah, I see. You probably should get some food then.
Found ya.
Oh, that's on the other side there.
Wind against my vines. Oh.
I got you. There we go.
Found ya.
So, I just need to climb up there, I guess. Oh. That one. So I got that cleaned.
Keep trying.
There we go.
Found ya.
This one.
What are you yearning for?
All supply chests found. Okay. So then what was with... Oh, hi. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Okay, back to regularly scheduled program. Oh, whoops.
The lovely smell of all my vitality. Sour.
Ow. Go, 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 go. Eh! Okay, we're fine. There we go. Oh, Daisy, hi, hi, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing all right. I hope your morning, day, or night is going well so far. I'm not gonna get that paw just yet. Let's see here. Let's get this one next. And with that, I think I could just climb straight up. I'm probably missing some enemies, but that's fine. This
The
looks...
lovely
Oh,
smell
never
of
mind.
all my prey.
Hi.
Crimson blossom. Interesting.
Ow. There we go. Start challenge. Nah. I'll do the challenge later. Whoop. I messed that up. Okay. So... if we go here... I messed that up. Now we are back to where we were since I last streamed. Talk to Carlotta.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was
Did we
rent by
listen to
warring
this already?
queens. From their holy wounds
No, we did not.
sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end.
So during the
Seems
carnival.
to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
Probably.
These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay, so I need to swap over to my sensor. Right here.
The frequencies of these...
Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Place the collected pieces onto the missing parts of the stained glass. A golden glow will appear if the piece fits correctly. A red glow will appear if the piece doesn't fit.
have been reconstructed.
Okay, whoop.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass.
I'll just
The
do
last
this.
step to uncover the secrets.
That one.
This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Okay. Nope, that piece doesn't fit. That piece fits there. Okay.
Found ya.
So this piece goes there.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita.
Uh-huh.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding
Call
a
it
lantern-shaped
collage
relic
art.
to dispel shadows and the monsters within. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... The content is rather peculiar. I'll
I'm glad you
translate
can
it for you.
translate all this.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it
Uh-huh.
should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities.
Light
One
and dark.
was the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought,
Oh,
Rinasita
it's
evolved.
that whale.
In those times of legend, people waged war.
The
over
whale
their
that we
disparate
fought.
fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known.
So
It
DDTD.
ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds.
Uh-huh.
From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days,
So this is the second stained
crowned
glass.
with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end.
Hi, Lurks. Hi,
The
Julie. How's it
divinity shall
going?
return to its true
I
form,
hope your morning is
Rinasita,
going
unto
well
its
so
glory,
far.
shall
Enjoy,
be
Wuwa, you
paradise.
wonderful Neko. Thank you,
free of
thank you. And thank you for the lurkies. Give you a quick shout out.
Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Makes
The Montelli
sense.
family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita.
Uh-huh.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
Some
only
truth
one
about the second divinity.
These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Mm-hmm.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
Okay. So yeah, the
North of
Order
this
is
tower
doing
is an
some
island.
shady stuff.
It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Okay.
Watch out!
They surely know when to show up. They found us. You go first. I'll cover you. They surely know when to show up is something that I would say.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
So you knew that they were gonna be
Apparently,
here.
The Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Can you keep up?
Is it just me, or am I firing a lot slower than the last time I played Carlotta? Ow.
The state is set. Surrender.
I'm gonna hold off on using my ultimate.
Still recognize me? Improvise.
There we go. And you are
The world
why.
is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montelli.
There we go. Ow.
I'm still standing. Still recognize me?
Ooh, that was so cool. Quite literally. Okay, I'm gonna just use Camellia.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Now we get to see her actually fight. Yeah, I feel like I was firing a lot slower than that. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Why would you use your ultimate on a guy like that? I guess there were a lot more than just the one dude left.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Uh-huh.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim
So the Order
sail.
think they're doing something justly.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Something like that.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Who's that? Oh, is that the priest? Or is this someone completely new?
Stand down.
Yeah, that's the priest.
Enough
Okay.
blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
It's a good point,
The
though.
pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Looks like she's pointing
Forgive me,
the
brother Alessio.
gun at you, not at the envoy.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Already.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
This is obviously a trap.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off?
Unless
as the enlightened
Fenrico is actually a maiden.
one, so he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna.
Uh-huh. That sounds
Oh,
about
you
right.
Stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete
That's
subject.
not really doctrine, but
Miss
okay.
Carlotta, which one
That's
do
more
you think is more important to the Montelli
Belief than
family?
doctrine. Which
Is
is
it
a
profit?
difference.
Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What
I
did
didn't
we
see a
do
pendant.
Indeed. Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his
Oh,
devotion
okay. It
is
sounded like
weak
he
and unworthy.
is no longer in this world. But it looks like he's being held hostage.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you
It's either Alessio or
Whose
me.
heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
But Carlotta trusts me.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
This is like Yinlin all over
It
again.
appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and
I'm
faith
not
alike.
worried.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme
There was
banquet for you in the high
something
heavens.
glowing behind me.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
I figured she would do something
There's a
along
saying
those
in
lines.
Ravenna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Oh, and there's a box there.
That was close.
Hi,
I really
Abby.
thought the bullet was coming for
Carlotta's gem.
us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Uh-huh.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Okay.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I want to get that box before I forget about it. Where is... right there. Oh no! Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get up from here.
Wind against my vines.
And then swap over to flight. And get this teleporter. There we go. Avoid the attacks and find a way through the wailing ascent. Avoid the attacks.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Quick, get to that clearing!
Over there. Defeat the enemies. Okay.
Leave it to me.
So I'm still, according to the story, I'm still Havoc Rover, which is interesting. Ow. It's not letting me lock onto a target. Past the wailing ascent. That way. Oh, Dragon. Hi, how's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out. There we go. I didn't hear bongo smash, so I hope that worked.
Leave it to me.
Woo! I am not doing well right now. Once I get back over there. Woo! Yeah, my timing is really poor right now. It's going, that's all I can say. It's nothing bad. Just impatient for Sunday since I start D&D with my VTuber group as their DM. Ooh, nice. I hope you have fun with your D&D group. I have... Woo! This camera angle is really awkward. Whoa. Echo challenge. When you reach a leap spot, using utility will activate Echo transformation automatically. Press the utility button to transform into a Cuddle Wuddle and jump. Oh, okay. That... No! Wait. I wanna... Are you gonna let me on? There we go. I guess I could have just climbed.
Wonderful sound. Keep it together.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. Whoa. Lots of dodging.
You will obey.
There we go.
Wonderful sound.
I really wish I had a healer right now. Woo! Okay. Hi, Abby. That kind of looks like the other creature that was in that stained glass story with the whale. Or no, that was the Kelpie. Never mind. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. Hi. You were the girl that was in that box. Hi.
Don't be scared. Power was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Wow, that's cute. So were you hiding in the box or was it just Pero?
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Aw. Just be casual.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar. Sorry, do I know you? Because I haven't met her on the ship. But she looks like she's from the ship and the box was from the ship, so...
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was...
Oh, you were in the box. Okay. So it was you and Pero that was in the box.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Abby, probably.
Anyway, what...
Or maybe it's
brings you
just
to this
something about
beach?
my own frequency.
It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
You explain what happened to
So you were
Racia.
attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about that dragon? Probably not, though.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Abby.
It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Probably wasn't able
I
to
can
move
still
me.
sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
Oh, that's right, because
triggered
Abby's
Abby to come out?
weakening.
Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
We can ask Abby
That dragon's behavior
after.
is odd. It never leaves its territory.
So you do know about that dragon? What is that
Long
dragon?
ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up.
Wee. You get
The
a
remnant
little
clouds and
closer.
sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Okay.
This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
On just other life
We were
forms.
supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Oh, so you guys know Carlotta as well.
The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
I'm guessing rain is not good.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh, I see.
The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be
The
safe.
creepies and crawlies. Your voice sounds very mature for
Just in case,
your apparent
take this
age.
to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
What's the item?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Okay. Thanks, but guns aren't my thing. She's a sword user.
Alright, try this instead. Ta-da! Captain's Parlay Saber.
Parlay saber. Sure, that seems good enough.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Captain's parlay saber. So I'm guessing, based off of that name, Brant's a sword user. I want to see the truth for myself. I can hold my own in a fight. Can't let a child do this alone. I can't let you go alone.
I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Okay.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
I've actually forgotten what kind of truth led me to Renacita in the first
The
place.
area up ahead is where the
Oh.
sea is thickest.
Perform
Try to
fast
avoid the dark
or
phantoms
platform
in the
fast
mist.
travel
They could
unlocked.
turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Okay. Find a way out of the mist. Hmm.
We'll improvise.
Oh, you use the box to fight? Interesting. Now we're in a stun lock. Interesting. Obtain corroder. Oh, that's not good. Let's get this one.
Mamma mia!
Whoa, whoa. That was kind of cool.
I can't control my force.
Oh, she just said she can't control her forte.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Lights off.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try
So
to
it
avoid
seems
any
like
threats for now.
Rochia is a Havoc user. Let's get this. There we go. That does not look healthy. Oh, it looks like oil. Weird.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come. Play with me.
Okay.
Look for me.
Continue following the golden phantom. So this is going to be another TD. Oh. It's the dragon. That's a really cool sound. I like that. And it feels like it fits for that dragon too, so good job.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Probably.
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
And how do you know all this?
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
You don't sound like a child. I'm just suspicious of everything. This way. Following the golden footprints. Danger ahead, be careful. That must be the Golden Phantom. I kind of hope there's a mini boss or something.
Lucia, you found me.
You two know each other?
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
So, are you
Friend?
a resident of Renacita then?
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Not yet, but I think we will be soon. We're basically acquaintances right now.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Aww.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you.
So that's where the fan headpiece is supposed to be.
As well.
Are you
Fly.
disappearing
Fly
then?
to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Okay. What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
So you knew
When someone
that
dies, the
person?
reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
Okay. But sounds like they're in
This
the
lingering
last one
will
is in
helps the
peace
phantoms
now.
Resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Yeah, excuse me.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
Okay.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Lucianite, huh? It's a very pretty stone.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
That's a good point.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
You know that ship, too. How much do you know of this place? Investigate the Pilgrim's Sail. Oh, that's from when we first arrived in Renacita.
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
Although this one looks to be
Imaguna,
too
those
old.
who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail.
So they get sent here.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from.
But now it's being used as a way
Now
to...
the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
Now they're just being sent off to this
There's a
island.
strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Hmm. So that ship from when we first arrived most likely got sent here. The ship is empty.
No on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Mm-hmm.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear
With
the
the
sound of fighting.
casket
Watch
sonnet.
out. Tacit discords are gathering.
So now I get to use the ultimate ability.
Brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him.
Hi,
I
Brant.
can't tell.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
Oh, so you're their
You're
first
welcome.
mate.
But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
That shows how much trust these two have in each other. Rover's
Not
just
on
like,
your watch.
what?
Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover
So
again.
don't play a
Can't
betting
get
game with
luckier than
you.
that.
We shouldn't have let her get
Or I
caught
guess
up in
do
this
if you want to win.
She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're all alive and that's what counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Andreas, huh?
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked
So
hard all
it
my
was
life
the
to stay
ship
true to the
that
Order's teachings about
showed up.
forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
Yeah, that sounds about
Why should
right.
I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a
And that's how a
proposal.
lot of people
joining
feel
our troop?
today.
We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
That's
The
why
Troop
you
of
chose the
Fools.
name.
Could it be?
Because of the Trial of Fools.
We are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
So all of you were residents
Fools on
of
the pilgrim sail
Renacita.
often meet their demise in a storm. or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of? Is this the place Carlotta said everything ends?
Yes. The pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
Mm-hmm.
The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Yeah.
Wait. Sacred place. No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
That looks like a dragon tail.
Expect their faith to lead them that far?
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Mm-hmm.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Are you more members?
I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
More members of the
First
ship?
mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Mm-hmm. No time for doubt. Lives are at stake.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
I would imagine so.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Okay.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
So, how is this gonna work? Am I gonna be the one underneath? Kind of like this. I kind of wish that they would show the other characters as well. And this is pretty high up. That's cool that it does look like a dragon's tail, though. Figurehead shrine. I want to get that teleporter.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, wait. I want to get this first. Golden fleece, huh? There we go. Grab the golden fleeces. Alright, now it's time to fight the TDs.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti!
So you have a little bit of crowd control with the tornado. There we go.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Yep.
Come on, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
There we go. Oh, wait. That was pretty cool. I wanted to test out what the heavy attack was gonna be like. So now it's time to fight the dragon. Oh, so it's just one of you? You look like you have a golden fleece.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
If you lose your life. Not on our account. Is it Rover?
Even if...
Nope, it's Brant.
It means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Here we go. So is it gonna be us three in the trial run? If so, I do want to see how Brant fights.
However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Are you sure about that? Because I think all three of us should fight the dragon together.
Shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Ruby, hi Gary, how's it going? I hope your evening is going well so far. If I remember right, it is evening for you. What about your wine stash?
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Aw, you got a little pouty face.
We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist. Time for some crowd work.
Woo!
Turn of events.
Alright, this is not going well.
Leave it to me.
Let's do that. This is probably not the character to try using my shorekeeper stuff.
Vow from the soul. Don't run.
I'm just gonna finish off with Camellia. Come on. Nice.
Leave it.
Woo. Oh, so now I'm Spectra Rover. Abby? Abby, I'll avenge you. Abby, I knew you'd be okay.
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing
It
I
almost
was there
singed
to
your
back you
hair.
up.
We do make a good team, Abby.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know?
You're getting
More like
weak.
My digestion's been a mess lately.
I'm getting weaker and weaker by the minute. Especially with the hiccuping. It's because of your condition. Your condition is definitely getting worse. Exercising more might help with that. No.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
What's that?
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Experiencing empathy with a TD? I don't remember doing that.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Unless it was the very first TD I fought. If that's what Abby's talking about.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none.
Gainham.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate
Oh.
the path of salvation.
Those thorns were not
Become
natural
the
to
fiery
it.
hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence.
Some kind of
Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire
TD.
shall forever be barred from our pure
TD
land.
mind control, I guess.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end.
Mm-hmm.
Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
And the bigger they are, the more they have to
The dark
consume.
tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
I'm guessing that
If
crown
what
has
you
something
saw
to do
is
with it.
true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
Or that. That could be a thing.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
Interesting.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Yeah. It would have been a matter of time before the dragon
Found
went after
this
the Order,
during the previous
too.
battle.
It's that pedal
Seems
again.
The Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well.
That's
see. How we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Cetus, huh?
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
It had one of the pedals.
This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Yep, I figured. That's what that red
Alas,
thing
the Tidebreaker
was.
slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw
So
what he
the-
did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
So Cetus is probably, if there's two sentinels more essentially in this region, it seems like Cetus would be the other one. They could wreak havoc at the carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by
Oh,
the
excuse me.
Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
Yep.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align.
Unless
Remember I
Camellia
mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
comes in and tries to ruin stuff.
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel.
Okay.
It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? Are we going back to Brant's ship? That was odd. That's probably a challenge. Mm-hmm. Are you dropping me off here? Looks like it. Meet up with the troop. Alright. There's the or no, yeah, that's the ship. Okay.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
A base in this place? It's pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay.
That makes sense.
If you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
That sounds good. And find the troop member Bardolino. Over here. This doesn't look like a tent, but oh well.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I
was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Probably not.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
I'm guessing he's gonna say no.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Oh yeah? And who's gonna be your audience?
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
Brant mentioned that.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh.
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds.
That's a little bright.
Down from the sky, and then a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle.
What should I eat tonight?
What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind.
So just the Laura
Keep
salad.
your mind sharp. Do consume healthy food.
That seems a little
The Loris
odd to ask a sentinel.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps that's just a sentinel favorite, personal favorite. I must say your question is rather... Oh, that's a good point. It's probably the Laurel. I'm wondering if that is the Order, kind of like how they're controlling the dragon.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
We'll find
Back
out.
when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations.
The Holy
during the
Maiden,
Carnival,
the one from
an
the prophecy.
unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. Performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
She's pretty smart then.
Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Acting was her passion too, I guess.
And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival.
Ah,
really
I see. That's how you left.
The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
And then, so you found something suspicious with the Order.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
You started a tightrope.
Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along
So one of the guard echoes.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
3 whole days? Wow. You had a lot of petals
To clean
then.
up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Oh, really? So you took a lot of inspiration from this guy. No wonder you got banished by the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
It's because you were performing.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls.
So wait, if the troupe is here to perform,
Life is short. and we
even though
weren't
they're
born just
supposed to be
The
banished,
Order may banish us, but
wouldn't
they can't take away our
they
right to sing.
be kicked out of the city immediately?
Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Unless the Order forgot about him. Is that what Rochi is saying?
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy!
It's not like you want to be famous, you're just wanting to spread the truth.
Enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Maybe. Or maybe become a singing or performing TD. Hi. This is not the best place to to blow up all those balloons.
For this year's carnival.
Brant, is Bartolino okay? What are you doing?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene?
Why is your voice different?
I still remember that famous line.
Sounds like you're on TV.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
And how are you gonna get down?
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That makes sense. There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe. Uh-oh.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down.
And he's just
And
throwing
fast.
confetti around.
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box.
Okay, so do you want me to go through the box, or...
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
Okay.
Some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
So you gotta collect the parts then? Anything I can help with? Collect the Cloudcaster components. Let's go this way. And I'll get that teleporter as well.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
You sound
Soon
very depressed.
Break these chains so
Did you borrow
tight.
some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is.
Okay.
Careful, it's heavy.
That looks like an echo. Arya Mummer Archive of Melodies. Okay. Let's go get this one first. Practicing your singing, I see.
I'd rather be A wild flower, ignored by all.
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
It does ring a bell.
I like your outfit, though.
The resonance unit.
It's
It
pretty
helps me find the right
simple
pitch
and
rhythm.
sleek.
Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay. Let's go down here. And let's get this teleporter. And borrow the last Cloudcaster part.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah.
Did you borrow
I borrowed the
parts?
reel for me fishing rod.
The reel, huh?
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Okay.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
It's gonna be another cutscene. Nope. Repairing the Cloudcaster. And another cutscene.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we
Okay.
might need a bigger cushion.
Maybe.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
So if all of us sing, it should be pretty large.
Friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Okay. Shoot the balloons and rescue Bardolino.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again? Almost done.
There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest.
I like the singing,
I'll
though.
gladly give you my most prized possession.
That's not good. Hi, Carlotta. I recognize that gun
Apologies for my late
anywhere.
arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Not much.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta. Didn't even really need to aim.
The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
So you two definitely know, or you three definitely know each
Is
other.
everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather
The
has
head of
handled
the
rest.
Montellis.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
I figured something was going on. Don't worry, your help has more than repaid our debt. That's what I should say. We've always been helping me, with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Hi.
kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Okay. The Order has been targeting the Montellis. No need to thank me, we share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve.
Their true motives, however, run deeper.
With the Fraxidus being
Their alliance
involved.
with the Fraxidus speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
I'm guessing they're trying to capture the Sentinel.
Is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
Most likely.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
Okay.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea
The same
behemoth
dragon that
raged,
we fought.
summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the Queen of the Night. About the Vault Guards. Dragon of Dirge was my first thought.
The Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
Mm-hmm. I went with that one because that was the most recent event.
Over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
That makes sense.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
I wonder if they'll be able to notice the Lycoris being missing.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
Oh, that's the same thing about the Vault Guards.
Traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful,
Oh, that's what they were doing.
ghosts
Okay.
seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Probably.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
So since we can turn TDs into echoes,
With
the
your
reverse
help,
is also
Grandfather
true.
has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
That's good to hear.
At that time, the entire
Sort
city
out
was
clues about the
shrouded in
Queen
mist.
of the
The
Night.
mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Mm-hmm. That was that
Remnant clouds
large
collected by evil will disrupt
echo
echoes'
or
frequencies.
TD that we
If the
fought.
mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
The siren-looking lady.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time.
Mm-hmm.
You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire
I've already
city
figured
was
out their
Clouds
schemes.
spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
That makes sense.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Yeah. The question now is, why are they doing all this? The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnival
The Primus
happen?
called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
That makes
It
sense.
is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have.
Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. If the carnival, how would it affect the order? Probably with the Holy Maiden.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
The carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat.
Oh, that's true, because if the Primus is not the Sentinel's Resonator, then he wouldn't have the ability to contact it.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes.
But what does the Fraxidus have to do with all this? See Behemoth summoning Tower Waves. Cetus the Tidebreaker?
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer
pretty much. Isn't that what Shorekeeper said as well?
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You've guided me this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxidus? You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival? That one sounds the most interesting.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
Nope. The opposite of both.
We'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Okay.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
I mean, yes and no.
Truth alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Agree, count me in. We're united by the same goals. Seems there's no other way to meet the Sentinel than the Carnival. I agree, count me in.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
So we gotta confront them indirectly.
Approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I don't know if Rover's that good of an actor.
Confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us?
I do kind of want to see Carlotta perform.
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I will need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
That might help in the future.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. I wonder if I'll get a specific costume.
No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
So, improvised comedy.
We start with a theme.
Yep.
From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Okay.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Uh-huh.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers.
I'm guessing that was
decides
Brant's
to
idea.
conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Okay.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
So, sounds a bit cliche, classic adventure story. Real classic, no doubt. Classic adventure story.
This outline
But I want some Nautica.
We want to pay tribute to the play once performed
I
by
might
the
play some more
Maiden herself,
Subnautica later.
Which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Not this week, but sometime
Have
later.
their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice
I am still
triumphs
trying to
over
get
evil, and
a
united
collab
friends are
scheduled with
undefeatable.
Nochi, but he's got some stuff going on in the background.
This is the tale of the blessed
And we're just
maiden
waiting
once
for
told.
that to
It's a
resolve
universal
itself.
story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies.
Uh-huh.
What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves
But the do's
freely
and
on
don'ts
stage.
you do have are super
This
strict.
rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
My earbuds are not
I'll handle
cooperating
the stage
today.
writing, Grant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
I might need to swap
ready,
to a different set of
let's begin.
headphones.
Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Uh-huh. So I'm guessing we're not going to be in costume. Invite Carlotta for the rehearsal.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
Uh-huh.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas.
Okay.
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
She definitely has stage experience.
Brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Brant.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if
S.
light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun.
Mm-hmm. So the placement of the icons is related to WASD. Hopefully this doesn't go too fast. Because I'm also trying to pay attention to the performance itself. I don't think I got the space. That one should have been right in the center.
Bravo! Bravo!
So this is what a Commedia Improvisio feels like. How did this suddenly turn into a musical? Had a romantic flair. How did this suddenly turn into a musical?
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of
not really.
improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
You don't look
Your
very
moves are seamless,
impressed.
elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you.
Okay.
It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Carlotta is the real genius here. Because she was the one that first
You'll
started
master it in
the
no time, I'm sure.
dancing.
All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh,
Okay.
and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean
costume?
the essential item for the carnival performance?
Oh, a mask.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Prepared a mask
so
for
it's
me.
handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You've piqued my curiosity. I am interested to see what kind
I
of
have a
mask it
small gift
is.
for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
I'm assuming it's a mask. Observe Lucerna. Okay. Use a zoom camera to photograph Lucerna. Got that. Meet up with Carlotta in Raguna City.
Where are we going?
Probably up there.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now.
To
I wouldn't
Mask
want to
Reverie,
spoil the
yeah.
surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
Oh, so it's one day before the carnival.
My request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
What kind of
A
mask
small
is it?
token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Aw.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
I wonder if Abby got a mask
So
too.
that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Aw, that's nice.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
Nope.
Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Abby.
You do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
I'm curious to see what the design is.
This is...
It's a pretty basic.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
I like it very much. Gift so fine. Does the Montelli family happening to be hiring? I like it. It definitely matches my hair, at least.
The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the
I'm curious to see what her impression of Abby is.
May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Excuse me. I am so tired.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragusa tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Okay.
Ragusa.
View. Check the obtained mask in your backpack. Select a mask to wear it or take it off. A handful of crystals crafted from her forte, akin to the texture of the bullets she used in combat. Hidden message within this gesture. I see. Wearing unfettered dove through day and night. Oh, does it only show up if I'm playing as
Let me be
Rover?
there for everyone.
Let me change to this team. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I want to wear the masks, so I'm gonna play as Rover for now.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters.
Mm-hmm.
Where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You're talking about the Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me
There
up.
exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop.
That makes
My family
sense.
has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
That is... You already set that. You sent that invitation.
When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
Oh, that's right. Rover didn't know it was Carlotta, but we, as the audience, did.
One stormy night, fate decided
But what's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free
our
market.
intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins.
Okay.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus
First
was
beacon
already
in
here,
Renacita.
welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice
The
anything
Sentinel.
strange about that story?
The Sentinel is pretty strange.
And the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
The Sentinel?
Really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Are the Montellis turning away from Renacita's beliefs?
No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
That's
The hour
true.
grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the
Fleur
blessed
de
maiden.
Lis, huh? Okay.
Once, the blessed maiden was.
Oh, I
just a
guess we're not
simple peasant
walking.
girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Well, that seems a little
Perhaps it was
rude.
the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
Okay.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
Okay.
Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of
So this is the
cheers and
first
revelry.
carnival, I guess.
Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a
You can
canvas.
see the dragon, I guess the knight,
Unforgettable day of
Echo,
disordered revelry left a lasting
tails.
mark
That's
on
probably
all
that
who
siren-looking Echo.
Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Probably. That's really pretty. Oh, that looks like a whale. That's cool. I believe... Oh, my mask is not on. I believe the same. The divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith. That could be it.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles.
So I'm guessing what I said
This
is
play
not
has endured
correct.
for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So what's your true self? Because I still find something odd about her knowledge. And the fact that she has a different role in the Montelli family. So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Born from hope and idealism, It reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment.
Yep.
Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all.
And that's basically where the...
Is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies.
That right there, that's what I was gonna say.
This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Especially with the troops' help. Freedom's in our nature, our future's in our own hands. I'll stoke the flames even higher. Future's in our own hands. That's the beauty of people.
We shall take the stage together at the
Is
carnival.
we have agency with our own lives.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Check into Palazzo Grata Hotel. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Okay.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are
I would like to rest now.
I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Here we go. After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. As you sink into the soft bed, you let your thoughts settle in. And I didn't finish reading that.
Wow, is this real?
Oh, you have the same mask.
I can't believe how different
Oh, wait.
everything looks.
Did you take my mask?
This is the
Oh no, my mask was the opposite. Those Zekkas are pretty cute. Oh, there's Phoebe. I think that's her name. There's Zani.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a
Yeah,
while
it was
since we
Phoebe.
last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Yep, that's a good point.
Miss Margarita?
I want to see... I don't have the mask on. Oh, I do have the mask. It's just not showing. In that case, I'm just... Can't adjust the team lineup while the resonator... Oh, I'm in a trial. That's why. Ooh, Zani's wearing a mask.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Is me order ready?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're
You two sound like you're from We Happy Few.
Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Aw, Becky.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
That mask
However,
definitely fits
it's
her.
crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
That's good to hear.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Find Phoebe at the carnival. Let's see if you're wearing a mask.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
It's because his partner's not here, probably.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
That makes sense.
You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you. I'd like to capture this moment. I don't think there's a rule against taking photos with echoes, right? I'll take that picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes,
She's like, yeah.
Wonderful.
Let's go right here. And zoom out so I can get all of the echoes. Along with Phoebe.
Rover and Lady Phoebe.
Full mean.
Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
Enjoying the carnival.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Oh, I thank you.
Happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks
I'm
to
not
Rover.
usually a good
fulfilled
photographer.
Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the carnival too. I wonder if she's gonna be the next maiden.
And as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
She's really the only blonde I've seen.
Duties, ensuring order during the carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Well, the blonde I've seen
I wish
here
you
in
a
Renacita.
wonderful time at the carnival.
Well, I guess Full Mean is a blonde as well. It's a very dirty blonde, though. Interact with the echoes of the carnival. Before I forget... Let's see here. Let's claim the stuff that we have so far. Map tension. So I'm still missing quite a bit of echoes. And then that's new. So I got that. Oh, can't forget my daily logins. Let's get the data bank. Guidebook. There we go. Got that. Trophies. Rehearse with Carlotta. Restore the stained glass paintings in the hollowed reach. Empathize with Dragon of Dirge. Get prepared for the carnival performance. Complete Veils off in center shadow. Get hit by Dragon of Dirge's breath in the Wailing Ascent. Oh, I did get hit. Okay. Defeat Faye Ignis 20 times. Defeat Chop Chop Leftless 20 times. And Rightless 20 times. 500 echoes in total. Okay, got that. Can be instantly defeated by counterattacks. Oh, gotcha. Let's get our stuff here. There we go. Over here. Here's another sea moss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? This gentleman shakes his body, signaling your positioning just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Huh. Okay. Having just finished their dance, the two echo actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Meet up with Carlotta. Are you wearing a mask? It's quite lovely. Anything unusual?
All seems well.
Oh, no, you're not wearing a mask.
The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
That's good to hear.
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly.
Okay.
How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Not really. Still a bit nervous.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider
rehearsal,
it a
huh?
shall we? There are grander stages yet to come.
Oh boy. So excited.
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
I like the music. Is that the troop?
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root.
Uh-oh.
People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
There's the troop.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
So you have your mask on?
Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
That's nice.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Who is that? Who is that in the center with the dress? Oh, there's the Fraxidus
That
lady.
woman. She's with the Fraxidus.
Yep.
I need to follow her and find out what she's
Please wait until the carnival ends. Okay. Head to Frolova's location.
Right this way.
Okay. Continue following Frolova. So weird being in first person. Oh, I can't strafe left and right. I'm actually moving around with my camera. So this is what Rover's perspective.
To lead me?
Examine the licorice left by Frolova. It's cool that it kind of looks like a gem, though. Oh, that's not good.
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What's the Fraxis doing here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor.
Oh, by the big dude.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to be corrupting echoes left and right with me right next to you? Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
Oh.
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Sure.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
I don't like that.
Spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join
Okay.
us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
I figured she would do something like that. How are you doing that?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Whoa. So literally a portal.
The magic is ready to unfold.
And you're just gonna be a spectator?
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises,
So all
we
three?
can neutralize them.
They're a little far from our current location,
Everyone
though.
is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. VD is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things.
Okay.
The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Excuse me. To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Nice.
Leave that to me.
Leave that to me.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Ooh, I like your mask. Let's go,
Curtain has
partner.
been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our
Placing
actors
Guardians
now
of Sacred
take the
Court.
stage.
Trial Resonator join the party.
Darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step
Oh, whoops. I accidentally right-clicked.
vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
I'll just swap back and forth between Rover and Carlotta when it arises. Nice little performance. I really love Carlotta's mask.
Breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Now it's time for the second stage.
They advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Oh, sorry, Brant. Oh, is this going to be a dance battle?
The Demon King unleashes its minions.
So because of that rehearsal with the spacebar, I'm going to wait until I see the actual key bindings. If it's going to turn into a dance battle.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitation.
There we go. And then swap over to Carlotta. That's what I was supposed to do.
Quickly and swiftly.
Ow.
Take this.
Swift and resolute.
And that, I believe that echo that Rover is currently using is Morning Ice.
Don't confront them head on.
What am I doing? Dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Meh. Okay, so I can still sprint. Proceed to the next stage. Oh, I see.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
There we go. Gonna swap over to you.
Still recognize me. Found your weak spot.
I do like how mobile Carlotta is, though. That's not
Watch
good.
out. Now.
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Uh-huh.
Divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Nice save. Fist bump. Ah.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
So the second the chorus is down.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Why was your voice different?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended
But it sounds like she's playing along with the play itself. Or with the performance itself.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
She looks so sad. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering heroes come.
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Whoop, I am not paying attention.
My compliments. Running won't save me.
Oh, I completely missed on that.
You will yield.
Ah. Oh, nice.
Take this. Aerial stun. Up you go, Pharaoh. Mama
Oh, so she is a Havoc user. Oh, never mind. That's not the Echo I thought it was. There we go.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Yay!
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
I hope so.
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Uh-huh. So what are you gonna do?
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
The Maiden's not you, is
Having
it?
uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
I would be honestly surprised if the Maiden's actually her.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Whoa. That's some quick thinking. So we don't even get to fight her. Okay.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I am
Don't
fully
worry,
prepared.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds.
So this is... Oh, I see. So we're
Let us proceed
hopefully
to
going to
meet
be
that
able to fight
Fraxidus Overseer
the Fraxidus
and deliver
Overseer.
a flawless performance for the carnival.
Final stage, Crimson Finale.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's Coronation. That echo has a really pretty design. I like the red.
The night veils the world in darkness, while
Woo,
the feast
woo.
captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed
Mm-hmm.
amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked
And
your bravery and
change
kindled
that.
the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon
Level
the
90.
trifles of
Oh boy.
sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this,
Oh, that was perfect timing for that.
blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
Oh, I can still use that echo afterwards. I see.
Further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness.
You need to stop moving around.
I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
There we go. That was a cool shot.
Assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Woo. This is not good. Ow.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, that was good dodge on my end.
Keep it together.
That was not.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
My compliments.
There we go. I had to concentrate a little bit because this echo is very mobile.
Both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson Curtain Call.
Hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and... Woo! I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and keep Carlotta alive. Because she's got the range. Man.
Swift and resolute.
No, I want. Oh, never mind.
One with the sound. One more time.
This is very dangerous. Oh, Rover's gonna die. Okay, just need to dodge. Oh, I guess I did not dodge. There we go. I wonder if I can... Yep, okay. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any stamina.
Time for some crowd work.
There we go.
Unexpected plot twist.
Nope. Got to get out of here. Oh boy. This fight is pretty hard. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Yep. I kind of deserve that one.
Every story needs drama.
Just keep attacking. Keep countering. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think I just need to restart this.
The end has come. Sounds come forth.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Uh-oh. Alright, so it's all up to Carlotta.
Still recognizing. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognizing. I'm still standing.
I don't think I got any of those. Oh my goodness. That was really tough.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
Uh-huh.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Is it the whale? See how well this does. It's a very strong flower. That's not good. Oh, Brant's a gun user.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Okay. Who was that? Oh, that was Carlotta. Okay. I just didn't recognize the glove at first. Oh, it's the scythe.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
So why was your ooh. Phoebe's a staff user. Poor Zanny. She's overworked. Zanny is definitely tired. I hope Brant, when he becomes playable, I hope that one of his things is an increase in concerto generation, so that I could use my swapping technique with Shorekeeper. Because I feel like we need another one of those besides Sanwa.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Okay.
The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory. They're cheering for us all. Just a little pat.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard.
That's the Sentinel. Okay.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
So you are trapped?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Okay.
I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
Okay.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind.
I figured.
Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, that's the resonator. Okay. Trial resonator, join the party. La Pausa. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd. Oh, yeah, you. You're an echo. You have a very pretty dress. Whoa, too high, too high. Go down here.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not in Ridge's steps. Let your heart lead the way.
You are...
Hello.
Never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
You're one of the rare characters I've seen without the hair going split down the center. Whoa. Your tacet mark is glowing. Right on her forehead.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Return where? Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's...
Are you gonna give me your real name or a fake name?
No. I'm...
Yep.
Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
You're the resonator.
Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be
To
under
a wall.
spell.
You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
It happens from time to time. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Carthelo. That name. Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
That's a good point.
Cartothea.
I will have my family find out more about her. If we find
It's gonna
out
be
anything,
a
I'll
red
contact you,
herring, though.
and we can discuss our next steps together.
Because that's not her actual name.
Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Mm-hmm. Investigate the trace left by the mysterious girl. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. With a crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the... Grady drifts out of sleep. Wait until noon. Head to the family safe house. Over here, proceed.
Sentinel, please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brandon, Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Before I do that, let me swap to this team. Let's jump down here. Who's that singing?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Uh-huh.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Are you a little drunk? You're making me feel embarrassed. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Yep, I figured.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
Uh-huh.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
One of the richest members of the entire city. It's a member of the order.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention. Aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Well, that's good to hear.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
What do you have up your sleeve, Brant?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Mm-hmm.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Oh, did you really?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, She confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called
Oh. So her previous name was this, but then her name was changed to that. I see. So she did call me by her name, just her old name. So she's the Sentinel's Resonator.
The Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that. I just saw a ghost. Did someone pretend to be her? Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead? There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only
I'm guessing she
remaining
never
clue is
actually
the inverted
died.
tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Oh.
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
But it looks so much like that whale
Remember
that
Gilberto from the Physalia
we last
Took a
saw.
lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him.
Okay.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan.
Leviathan,
the Threnodian
huh?
from the sea's depths.
They worship the
It's hard to
Threnodian.
believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered.
That makes
from the
a lot
stained
of
glass.
sense.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
Mm-hmm. So the Montelli and
We will
the
attempt to establish
Physalia.
contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they will be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna relay that information, I imagine.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
Uh-huh.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation
Primus.
at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
I mean, might as well. I have many questions for him as well.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Okay.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
So, let's see here. I'm actually gonna use this as a quick, because of that reminder, I do need to take a quick break. Get up and stretch and all that. And I hope that all of you get to have a good break as well. I should only be about 5 to 10 minutes, so I will see you all when I get back. Oh boy. Oh, my Vinian crashed. Well, I guess I'm back from break and I need to deal with my oh no, it's just my camera that crashed. Let's see if I can swap over to the default. Nope, that just fully crashed. Okay. So I'm gonna reset Vinian. I figured something like this would have happened. Let's get my blend shapes back. And I'm actually going to change that to default as well. While I have this open and adjusting. That one. Nope. That one. There we go. Okay, so now that we're back in the game, let's go ahead and get the stuff here. What's new in the backpack? Perfect curtain call. You can zoom in to view the photo. Okay. Let's take the wing ray to the cathedral. Where's the wing ray? I'm guessing it's over this way, because that's the cathedral over there. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm flying. Enter the cathedral. There is a rule that I'm gonna try and follow, and that's to not run, walk, or attack. Unless I'm being attacked first.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, but on days like this, kids like you.
There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you.
You don't have any light in your eyes.
This world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart.
What's with your wrist there?
Divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
Or the Sentinel is trapped.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Well, so I'm the only one that can see her return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
I believe
in
so.
Wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
So you just admitted that you're not the Resonator?
Remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
But you still don't have any direct contact.
We must unify all beliefs.
I would imagine.
Ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Oh, that's true. You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
So what does this mean?
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
You believe the Threnodian is the true Sentinel? That's the feeling I'm getting from this. Where did her power to seal the Dark Tide come from? Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did her power come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
I think I get
the
it.
Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Oh, really? Are you the Threnodian's resonator then?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient.
I doubt that he's telling the truth.
Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
I heard a
This is
bubble.
the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Something's not right about this. Leave the cathedral. Something's not adding up. I don't trust the Order's words.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
That's what I'm thinking.
We saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
That is correct.
That hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Probably not.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian.
So are you gonna fight
And
another
Thessalia
Threnodian?
worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something
Okay.
tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it too. And then there's you.
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Who's that?
There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Oh.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
You're part of the Fraxidus.
Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see
That's
how
the blonde dude that we met at the very beginning.
Cristoforo.
Cristoforo.
If you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths.
I was not
don't share
expecting
your
him to be
fondness
part of
for that
the
sort of
Fraxidus.
Puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even
Interesting.
the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent.
I didn't think about the possibility of a Threnodian having a resonator.
Resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn simply because they desire to.
So, based off of what I understand so far, she's not the Blessed Maiden.
Secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
She could be the Threnodian's resonator.
From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Mm-hmm. The way that she controls TDs.
Even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
Mm-hmm.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
I wonder if I have immortality. Rinasita 2, Act 3. I'm gonna wait for all of the quest notifications to be done. Completed that. Is that it for main quests? Oh yeah, that is. Okay, so I guess I'll do the tutorial quest first. And then I'll do Carlotta's companion quest line. I'll just climb up this building. Hi, Cat. Hi, Kitty. Oh, I am so sorry. This city is quite peculiar. To be honest, it's my first time in Raguena. Meow? Never mind. The reason why I contacted you is because I sense your frequency coming from Raguena. Originally, I couldn't leave the whining Ixis Mire or collect dreams from other regions due to restrictions placed upon admin privileges. Especially in Rinasita, which has been veiled by the network of countless nodes, making any connection impossible, until just recently when one of its nodes suddenly linked up. Those special challenge nodes? Exactly. I believe you've unintentionally picked up a unique frequency. With the Somme Noir obtaining samples from Raguena, I was finally able to connect with you. Ever since the last incident, I've been working on the Somme Noir, getting it to resume the task of dream backup. But I'm completely powerless when it comes to Raguena's dreams, so I'd like to ask you to keep completing those challenges. Most of the Dreamscape nodes should be directly accessible to you. Some are special tacit discords linked to the Somme Noir, while others are corrupted Dreamscape Nexus. However, in the Fugasse Peninsula and the Penitent's End, the Dreamscape nodes appear to be veiled by an unknown force. That sounds complicated. It's truly a headache. Penitent's End is completely shrouded in a thick, eerie fog, and some of the nodes in the Salio Fells are shielded by a strange energy. To fully connect the Dreamscape nodes, these obstructions must be removed. Complete the challenges and I'll reward you accordingly. I'll think about it. Alright then, I'll mark the locations. I'm counting on you. But something tells me there's more hidden behind the Dreamscape nodes. Make sure you just stay vigilant after completing all the nodes in a region. New Nightmare Challenge unlocked. Okay. I'll just do the quests themselves. Proceed. Talk. Oh, my soulmate, my king of inspiration, what has happened to you? What seems to be wrong with this echo? Hello, traveler from afar. My name is Tommaso, and I'm a musician. And here's my echo partner, the aria mummer Melody. Melody possesses the ability to capture every melody it hears and orchestrate its surrounding melody ensemble to replay them. I have known Melody for many years, and it's thanks to its presence that I can savor those fleeting melodies, with an endless stream of inspiration flowing to me each day. We often venture out together to gather inspirations, but lately, with the preparations for the Carnival, I've been caught up and had to leave Melody to handle it alone in the city. Once I finally finished my work, I realized Melody had already ended up like this. I can no longer perform entire melodies, even its voice shows signs of distortion. Melody, without you, how am I supposed to live? Maybe because it has listened to too many different things. All work and no play makes even the sharpest mind dull. Gotta have a good balance. Sure, it seems likely. Ah, my friend, judging by your posture and attire, you must be a seasoned adventurer. Have you heard or recorded any particularly memorable music during your adventure? Could you share them with Melody? This might ease its symptoms. Let's see here. A remnant creature with an intense fixation on music. When struck, it drops a melody box it has collected. Deliver the melody box to Aria Mummer to add the corresponding track to your collection list. A crafted collection of recorded music, which, when given to Aria Mummer, adds the track to their collection list. Visit the Aria Mummer to access the Archive of Melodies feature. You select a track and an album to play. You may set a selected track as the background music around Aria Mummer by enabling set as background music. Okay. Our precision cloud casting project in the name of humanity, city bathed in sea breeze. Saving light. Background music played while landing on Solaris 3. Unlocked upon first time login. I don't want to spend too long on this. I'll go with this one. After delivering the music record. This is the sound Melody was meant to have. This is true music. Thank you, traveler from afar. This melody box in your hands. Where did you find it? Such wondrous music captured on a tiny disc like this. Adapted from true experiences. So what you're saying is these are the things you've gathered through countless adventures in a vast world, like a response from the world to you? I once heard a saying, all the music in this world is pre-written by the divine, scattered across the land. It is the duty of musicians to deliver and record them. It seems Melody and I should venture beyond Ragusa City and explore the wider world. In the cacophony of the world's sounds, the lifelong challenge for every musician is to distill the purest melodies, and Aria Mummers are no exception. Perhaps within Rinascita you may encounter other Aria Mummers. They might be facing similar challenges. I've always believed, alongside Melody, that great music has the power to touch others and inspire change. During your adventure, if you happen to gather other melody boxes, please lend a hand to the other Aria members as well. Please accept these as a token of my gratitude for your help. Nice. Let's see your request. The plushy village. I think I'm gonna go here, go to this one, and then go straight down to this one, and then make my way towards that marker. Okay, so this way. Actually, do I want to be here? Let me make sure to track that. Go up. There we go. I'll unlock this and then travel to the next teleportation. So let's track that. Oh, hi Phoebe. Let's talk to you and see what... Greetings, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. Hi Phoebe. Feels like it's been so long since we last crossed paths at the carnival. Though belated, congratulations on receiving the laurel. Your performance that day was truly unforgettable. Thank you. Thanks to your splendid performance, the carnival, which hadn't been held for a decade, came to a perfect conclusion. Ragusa is now filled with joy and laughter. With such joyous songs echoing throughout the city, surely even the Sentinel can hear them. Speaking of the carnival's conclusion, as the laureate, what do you plan to do now? Looking for traces of the Sentinel. Seeking traces of the Sentinel. I see. I'm actually on vacation and plan to visit some sacred sites myself. Some of them are rich with legends about the Sentinel. If you're interested, would you like to join me? Of course, I'll do my best to be a good guide. Well then, Signorina Ruby, please look this way. Cross the bridge and we'll arrive at Thessalia Fells. There you'll see rolling highlands and coastal plains, along with grand architectural marvels built by the ancient nobility in partnership with the Order. How about we make that our first destination? Sure thing.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
There's a ring. If you like to try a flying one. Let me take care of this first. This should be no brainer. There we go. I do want to try this. I don't want to go too far. Don't want to go too low either. There we go. And I'll skip that because we've seen that before. Okay, so track.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? Soda!
There we go. And I'll swap over to you for now. Frost Courage Stalker to deal glacier damage to enemies. Oh. Wait. There we go. There we go. I want to go down here. See if I can get over here.
Leave it to me.
Bloom
from ashen shell.
Ow. There we go.
The lovely smell of
Oh, there were more echoes.
crimson blossom. Let's have
There we go. Now I gotta go back to collect all these echoes. There we go. Hocus pocus. Plushy punch. Press the utility to transform into a Cuddle Wuddle and break the friable rock with a single punch. Okay. What does that do for me? Let's grab that.
Wind against my vines.
I'm gonna go straight over here. And straight down. So then from here, go to the Garden of the Lost. There we go. Talk to Marino. You look familiar. Are you the Rover, the great hero who single-handedly saved Jinjo? No one can do that single-handedly. Oh, sorry, you're right. Mr. Fulmine also taught me that it's the glimmer of each and every soul that forges in the glories in history. I'm Marino, an intern photographer of the Pioneer Association. Well, this may seem a little bit too much to ask from a stranger, but could you lend me a hand? Only a hero like you can handle this. I seem to have heard that line pretty often lately. What happened exactly? It's a bit complicated, but you can start by touching those plushies over there to get a better sense of the situation. Okay. It's a little loud on my end. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Teensy weensy. Deliver Sonen's caskets. Deliver all. Uh-oh. Delivery complete. Nice. These plushies need Sonen's caskets. By using the Sonen's caskets, the morph painting can stabilize the masterless echoes here with its Sonaro sphere, keeping them from fading or becoming hostile. That's the event? I don't know, actually. I do know that there's like 3 events going on right now, so it could be one of them. I already read that. Mr. Fulmin and I have been grabbing as many caskets as we can, but it's still not enough to power the painting fully. That's why we need your help. It's a lot of work to do. What's in it for me? We'll definitely make it worth your while. Every time the painting opens its Sonorasphere, the plushies take some resources from it to keep the village going. In fact, there's still a ton of treasure left in the Sonorasphere. I'm sure the plushies would be happy to haul out a few pieces as a reward for you. Fair enough. I have no use for Sonnet's caskets anyway. Thank you so much. We're counting on you to collect more Sonnet's caskets to power the painting. I'll also keep an eye out for any echo weirdness and let you know if something comes up. I actually don't think this is an event. I think this is just another Sonnet's casket collector. Let's see here. More quests. Let's go with actually, I have an hour. Yeah, I'll do the main companion quest. I'll probably do the other side quests off stream. Or no. Any quests I do from here on out will be on stream. Any farming I need to do will be off stream. Unless the game doesn't let me. Let me reset that. What's going on? I think the game might have crashed. It's got no GPU, no CPU, but it's using up some memory. Let me try and spam click, see if it does anything. No, let me try and close it. There we go. And let me just repair it just in case. So it looks like we met everybody from this screen here. Not the box. Repair complete. Let's go ahead and get that started. I'll try and keep stream going for about another hour. But if the game's gonna misbehave, I'm probably just gonna call it early. I shouldn't need to relog in. But it might force me to relog in. Nope. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hi. There we go. I'm gonna go to Liberty Square. Oh, there we go. What was that pink thing at the right?
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
Uh-huh.
In the freest place of Raguena, I await your arrival.
Capolo.
This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
Wait.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen.
I don't remember this dude at all.
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Ragusa, I await your arrival.
Capello Montelli.
Capello Montelli.
Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
He's the uncle. Oh, he's the uncle Carlotta told us about. He's the owner of that pendant. He's the uncle.
Oh, yeah.
This music, I remember the anime. Ooh, do you now?
Guess it won't hurt.
I don't remember what anime it's from.
I bet he's got something good planned.
Does it say? I can't read it. Oh, from Madoka. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen up until the second movie. I haven't seen the new one. Have you seen Solo Leveling? I have, actually. I'm pretty excited about the new season coming out. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. Head's all wobbly. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you. Just to get some rest I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Sure thing.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Sure does. That must be the dude. Capello, I think his name.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
Uh-huh.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an...
Not gonna mention anything about Jinjo.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
The next head of the family, huh?
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
I don't think so. Why the sudden invite from someone of your rank?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Uh-huh.
While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person.
Makes sense.
But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Your voice sounds very familiar. A lot of people in this 2.0 update have sounded very familiar. Carlotta is on it.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidus.
And the status
any
quo,
attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
So you're... Come on, hand.
Especially with you.
There we go.
Just as
so
Carlotta did.
Oh, okay. I guess the tracking isn't doing well with my hands today. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. I thought I was already an ally to the entire family.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear.
How big is
Carlotta
the family?
Dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
That is a red
Restoring
flag right
order and
there.
benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
Mm-hmm.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
You sound like you're power hungry. I can't give you an answer now.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined.
That's like the fourth time you've mentioned being the family heir.
So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
I'm gonna go talk to Carlotta.
You won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Mm-hmm. Because you're the heir to the family.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Hi, Carlotta.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
I'd be interested in a card game.
Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Okay.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes.
Beware the eyes. Okay.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
So are you all gun users then?
I understand,
or
Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine.
That's good to hear.
The Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Bennett? Who's that?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Probably.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Pineapple. Hi, Batman. How are you doing? I hope your morning, day, or night is going well so far.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
So... suppose I'll... I could avoid them entirely and just go in the water. Just kind of climb up here. Make sure there's nobody around here. So you, I don't need to worry about. I don't need to worry about. Hi, who are you? I'm sure I'll find out pretty soon.
Not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
You definitely look like you're related to Carlotta. I'm curious on who these two are. Whoever the older gentleman is of high ranking. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Is he one of them? There's something distinctive about his attire and demeanor. He's definitely high ranking. Painting is interesting.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Sorry, I don't have one. You have some experience in combat.
A cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen.
Oh, you're Carlotta's grandfather.
Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident, by design? I can sound him out a bit. Is he here by accident or design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
A little bit of both. The painting actually did capture my interest just a little bit. Just happened to see you studying the painting.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
So he's an art investor.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
It's a good point.
They say in
or a good
art,
perspective.
We glimpse pieces of our own soul.
If you don't, you can't really enjoy your own art.
Care to share your thoughts?
Let's analyze this art piece. You step closer to study the collage. Looks like some sort of eclipse. Small irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. Balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. A large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. To abstract, maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change. I'm gonna go with what I see.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness.
Probably.
Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Just as she once did. Seek change, you mean this painting? I wonder who the she was that he talked about. As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate the paintings prior to something. Hi, Carlotta.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
It's because of the older gentleman. I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here. Worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow.
I had one that kind of followed me.
Surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
Most likely. You and your uncle both. The Montellis enjoy their intrigue, don't they? You and your uncle both.
The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
Most likely. How do you feel about this? Will this change your plans?
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill.
What duties are that?
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
So now it's time for us to be on the move too.
Several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
That doesn't sound right. Bennett betrayed the family as well.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty.
Sounds like he's a poet if he's the one that wrote
right,
those.
Twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
Mm-hmm. Very clearly.
All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
Oh, maybe Bennett was captured.
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
Oh, that's right, because
as much as I hate to
your family is a large bank for at least Renacita.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
So you're asking for my help?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
Okay.
So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry.
Cat's Eye, huh?
A provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family. I do kind of have that Cat's Eye look.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Okay. Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
That makes sense with all of your
Opal
gems.
Recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Oh, if I remember right, Cat's Eye is
Also,
a nickname for
have you looked closely at
a
your own
gemstone.
eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Sure. Well, you recommended me, so it's your call. We must prevent this threat and bring peace to Raguna. I want to uncover the true identity of this lurking shark. Prevent this threat and bring peace to Raguna. Just in case anybody is listening in.
I
Gotta
understand
play the
decorum
part.
is important to the Montellis. But among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
Just like a conversation with Zani.
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Yep.
I just might entertain that thought.
Because you remind me of
But for now,
Camellia.
my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Oh, so it sounds like Bennett did actually die. Let's try our luck at his residence. This way. Oh, wait. I want to use this for now.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes,
Code names?
we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need.
So just kind of improvise.
Well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know.
You try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years.
There's a couple of bathtubs
Regulars
there.
at Margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as needed. Talk to Sage and Acorn. Acorn, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn, Sage.
Okay. You got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell.
I literally just said I'm new.
After the carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
I think your mouth is a texture. Did you recover the stolen goods?
Not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
Yeah, your guys' mouths are textures.
The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do it. Hopefully I did that correctly. Rendezvous with Carlotta after investigation and share the information you gathered.
So they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's hiding something.
Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation.
That's good to hear.
The family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
The family protects its members.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
You seem familiar.
See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Without making any movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man, partially hidden, is frequently glancing in your direction. He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running.
Quick!
Follow the old man. Caught up to him pretty quickly. He didn't seem like he was running, though. Well, you seem important enough to have an actual mouth model.
Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
I'm guessing you're not a member of the Montellis then. No running, no chasing.
He had no choice but to run, to escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
Oh, so you used to be a Montelli?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
Mm-hmm.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
Okay.
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
If that's true, why are you here? You say one thing but do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
Something that was in the vault.
To grieve for my last friend in the family. To blame him for being so reckless and greedy.
Excuse me.
Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess. Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts. So he may rest in peace.
I'm guessing that last
I tried to persuade him
one.
to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Uh-huh.
We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
That doesn't quite sound like the Montelli family.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
Uh-huh.
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table. Is that why you left the family?
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils.
That's a good point.
So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family
makes
exists
sense.
to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this. Is it not?
Everybody, or every
you're
person wants freedom of
There's
choice.
still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Uh-huh. Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks. We're also looking for more clues in his home.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet.
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was
Sounds
really
like
I'd
Carlotta
wager they
didn't
were
even know who this is. Ooh,
That
excuse
said,
me.
with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try.
Yep, that's a good point.
Let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Okay, so this will probably be faster. 11:30, huh? I think I'll actually leave this here for now. And do some more of the notifications. Make sure I get the guidebook. So that's a new challenge. That one's gonna be hard to try and save up for. Especially if it's gonna be at level 90 at all times. But yeah, I'll end stream here. Do some offline farming until the next time I stream the game. I'm waiting for the log out or the exit button to show up. Come on, close, please. Close. Thank you. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to just chatting. There we go. I'm also messing around with Vinyan to see how I want my just chatting stream to go. But for now, let's go ahead and see who we should raid. And then I'll let the game load for, or not the game, the website to load. Let's see here. Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh yeah. This is a new person that I met. Let's go ahead and give her a raid. There we go. Maybe. Is chat delayed? Uh-oh. I think Mix It Up might have crashed. Oops. Okay, well, there we go. Let's do that. And, Ruby. Actually, hold on. I want to see if I can restart. Let's see here. Let me try and come up with a raid message because Mix It Up's not responding. Let's see here. Dimensional portal in I'm trying to remember what my raid message actually is. Let's see here. Let's do 1. And then let's do that one. And just, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be today's raid message. And then do that. So go ahead and copy the temporary raid message if you would like. As always, my socials are in the About section of my Twitch page. Or if you're on mobile, it's probably easier to use the various social commands that I have. The VOD for stream will be uploaded on my YouTube sometime later today. Tomorrow is gonna be a collab with Zweki. It's gonna be more Borderlands 2. So if you want to see that, be sure to stop by. And I think that's all the announcements I have for today. So thank you everybody for joining. And I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, or night, whatever your time zones are. Bye-bye.